Okay, 1 second there, folks. I realized I made a mistake and I did not change my scene collection from yesterday. So give me a second. Let me correct this mistake real quick, and then I will be right back for a proper intro. There we go. Oh, wait, I don't want to have that being on. Don't really want to be playing any kind of background copyrighted music right at this moment in time. There we go. So yeah, I do have some my music, some just background music playing right at the moment. Just mainly to kind of keep my headset active. I just have it like super low, so I don't need to worry too much about like um, confusing myself or anything like that. But hey, welcome back to another live stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and we are going to be starting off today's full day stream with some Conceptis. We're going to be doing some of the puzzles well, I would say like we normally do, but I haven't been doing that for the past couple days. But we're doing it today. We'll be doing that for probably a good another hour or so. So stay tuned for that. We have some more Terraria modding to do after that, or at least that's the plan. Or at least, studying what I need to know before I get into, trying to build, um, try to build something, or at least, build what I think I could maybe do. But at the same time, I'm a little worried about that. But we'll tackle that when we get there. And then later on tonight, we got some Final Fantasy VII. So I'm going to be continuing the restoration of that game. Um, Sorry, I'm still kind of frustrated about it, but I mean, um, the frustration lies with Square Enix. So, um, so yeah. All right, so what we're going to be doing is I normally like to start off with pick a pick a picks, and then go on to cross picks. If this is indeed, the representation here, it looks like this will be a very easy, and this one's going to be a very hard one. So we'll see. We'll see for real, because sometimes they don't actually show the true image, on the front page there. So, uh, as you can see, it's colored, so versus the black and white on the front page. So, okay. So that is up and running. So let me get that viewable for everybody. There we go. All right. So, hmm. Okay. Well, already I'm seeing the fact that we have four there, which, is basically the length of this entire block here. So anything with a four is going to be fairly easy to do. So there's that. And this is this is going to be the last row here. So that one, and that one is done. I can put a 2 here, and that one's going to be done. Now I have to put the 2 here because I can't put it there, otherwise it becomes a 3. So we have that one and that one. So there's that. There's nothing after this, so the last dot has to be there for those two. So there's that. Um, Now let's see. Um, hmm. Okay. Well, we have this one done. Um, that one has to be a 2. That one has to be the 1. And we are basically done there for the most part. It's 1, 2, 1. Oh wait, no, I still have like one more there for it to work, right? So, nope, apparently that's not the case. Wait. Oh no, okay, never mind. I was messing up. It's 1, 2, 1, and 1. Okay. Yep. At first I was thinking, wait, is there 3 of them? No, it's just a single ones. So I was being stupid there. Okay. We have the 1 here. So then we have 3, and then 1, 1, and 1. So there's 3 ones here. So, and then we have 3 there. So that should be fine. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Okay, and this is pretty much done. We have nothing, we have just the, oh wait, no, hold on. That's not correct. Because while we might have the 2, and we have the 1 over here taken care of, we have the 2, which is fine, but we have one more in here. So it's either here or here. Well, I mean, I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking it has to kind of be like right there, right? So, and now we have jam. But let's verify it with this. So we have 1, we have 4. Well, I mean, we can clear out the 4s, so that's all well and good. So, um, good. Just kind of sad that my team fell out in NBA 2000, but that's an easy fix. Just need to fresh new players in the building. Gotcha. Hmm. That strawberry lemonade is meh. All right. We can take care of these. We have those two taken care of, and we got that one taken care of. So this is all done. We don't need to worry about this one. So, all right. Now let's look at the 17 here. We can close out those two because there's no blue on either of those. So, um, but doesn't leave me with a lot here for the 17. So there's that we can kind of start off with here. So we can do two, two, two. Okay. Looks like we're just on twos all the way down here. Oh, we got stopped there, so that's good. And there's our 10. So all right. One, two, clear all these. There we go. Um, okay. Okay, well, I mean, I can close that one off because it's a green, so it would have to be at least here. At least. Not confirmed, but let's see. We can pretty much clear this one. I mean, to be honest, we can. Yeah, I mean, the first color here is yellow, so I mean, we can pretty much clear all this until we actually hit a yellow. And it can't even be this one here because, we have red first in that. So we basically have the remaining all the way down to here. So yeah. Okay. Um, but unfortunately, that doesn't really leave too much room to, fill in for the 3 and 2 here. Um, hmm. The Reds don't have anything up until, this point. So, um, and I think it's the same, and this has the same kind of problem. Like, we can have the three blues here, but I mean, the first yellow isn't until about right there. So yeah. Okay. This is a bit of a rough conundrum here. Hmm. I mean, I guess we can probably put the 5 here. I'm talking about this tan 5 right there. Just to kind of start that off a little bit. Um, but after that, I don't really know. So, I mean, there's that. I don't know where the 2's here or there. You know, same for this one, same for that one. I mean, the 3 could be here, the 3 could be there. Oh, maybe not there. I mean, it could be like this. Um, but then where would this one go? Or would this one be? I have a funny feeling that it's something like this. So, which means we have the 2 here. And then we have 2 and 2, like so. And we have 1, 2, 5, and then I'm assuming the first 2 here. So, because I guess no, I mean the yellow is past, down below here. So yeah, it'd have to be the top one. So the other 2 would have to be down here somewhere. Probably these 2. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that it's like this for those 2 and these 2. So, okay, let's see. Um, hmm. I'm looking at this, and I can either do the 3 here or the 3 there. Kind of leaning more towards this one, this placement here, but again, I'm not 100% sure. So let me leave this one alone for right now. Let's see what we got here. We got close to 16. Not quite, but close. So let us try to you know um, get build this part at the very least so it's so it's something like this for the most part so I don't know exactly where the 8 and 6 truly are on this. Plus, I don't really know where the green is either, so I can't really make a full judgment on that. So we'll have to kind of leave that one alone for now. Let's see. I'm gonna look at this one here a little bit. Okay, so we got 10, we got 6, 16 plus 4, that's 20. We got 21 out of 22 left. Okay. I mean, that's pretty decent. So I could probably just do, 10 here and, you know, basically say, okay, I don't know whether or not the 10 starts there or 10 is here. Not sure. Although we can't have a 10 here because that would make that a 2. So so we'd have to have this 10 at least start there at the very least. So we have the 7, and we know the red, red can't go any higher than that. So I know that there's at least 6 more here. So we got that, 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 and that taken care of. So those are all taken care of right at the moment. Okay, we got the 2 here, so that's cleared out, which doesn't move up to this one. So even if I was to put like 1 right there, it wouldn't work for 2 reasons. One, this starts off as blue, so if I was to put, 1 up there, it would get in the way of that one. So already it's, not looking good. Plus, you know, we need, 3 more, extending out, right? So, but, this one has already been taken care of in this particular case. So we can't have like, 3 red 3s here, right? But what we can see is that we have a 2 here. So we need there, there, and there for the red 3. So so with that and so with that fact, we can do the 7 down there to satisfy that. Then we can put the 2 across there for that one. And we have 3 down, so there's that. That'll satisfy that one. Now we know that there's a green to the left of it, but we can at least fill in this 2 here, so there's that. And we got that one, and these 3 taken care of. We got that one taken care of. Well, I mean, this one is prior to the black block here. The question is it up or is it down? Well, can't be up because we see that we need, you know, 3 here for that one. And if I was to do 3 there, we can't have, for this one, we can't do the 2 up, right? So I don't know if the 3 is there or not. I'm not 100% sure, but either way, it's going to be, the second one has to be down, which means there goes the 8 there. We got our 10 taken care of as well, so we don't need to worry about that. All right. Now, we got our 2 here taken care of. We got our 2 here taken care of. So I can't put this 3 here there, right? Because while I could do like, it's trying to satisfy the 3. So I can't put the 3 here and I can't put the 3 here because if I did a 3 there, that one would have to be a 3. So already can't really do that. So, our third one here has to be up, which satisfies that one, which means we have our blue there. So, okay. So we got the 1 there. We got the 1 there. Okay. 2 down to the 1. As a matter of fact, all those are filled in. Don't know where the yellow is going to be here, so we're just going to leave that one alone. Alright, let's see. Now, Okay. Here's what I'm going to say about this spot right here. Right? We have 1 and a 4, right? But we only have 4 spots here to really work with. So I can't necessarily do 1 and then 4. It doesn't work, right? So this one has to be the 1. So that means there has to be like a, 4, 1, and then another 1 down below there somewhere. But we'll have to worry about that a little bit later. So we have another 1 there. So that's taken care of. Um, so yeah. Um, hmm. Okay. I mean, we have 8. I mean, I could do 2 more up there to try to satisfy these, although it wouldn't really work for this one because we need 3 and 2 there, so that one's kind of out. Wouldn't really work very well for this one either. But for the most part, we'll just put 6 down here for the time being on this. And then, um, we have 3 and, possibility of 3 and 3 on both sides. But the 7, we can, look at 2 there, so we can do 5 down below there at the very least. So, okay, there's that. Alright, let's see. Well, we have the 1 before the black there. We have 1 before the 4 there. So that's taken care of. Okay, the green has to be here. Because, before the black, we have the green. So there's the 2 there. And then we have to have 1 red there to satisfy that. Which means that one's taken care of. So, we still, no, we can't really do 4 here because we don't have, if I did 4 here, then that would mean that, we'd have to have 1 red there, which doesn't work. So this 4 here can't be there. So that means, we have that, that, and that kind of blocked off for the most part. So we have 3 there. We have 6 there, which means there's the 2. Blocks that one off. 1, 1, 2. Hmm. Well, we can do 4 there, and then we're going to do the 1 and then the 7. Okay. There we go. So we have 1 green and the 3 blue there. There we go. Alright. Let's see. What can we do now? Well, we're going to do 2 there and take care of those. Okay, we have a green that goes up 4 there, so that's fine. Okay, this one's taken care of. We have the single blue there, and that means that has to be a green there. So, and there's the 3. Okay, Don't know if and don't know if we have 2 here, or if we have 2 here, or a mixed match. Don't really know yet. So, but we have 2 single ones there, so we can close that off. Hmm. Okay, well, I need to have at least one there. And same with that one. So we need to have, you know, a connector in the middle for this 8, which means that one's blocked. Can't really do anything for those 2, so that means we need ones there, which means that one's done, which means we got that one blocked off. For that one. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, not sure what else I can really do here, but I do know that we have 1, 5, and 2 there. But I mean, we have 3 there, which that one's all done. We have the 1 there, and we can do the 2 as well. So there's that. Because we got 2 there, and we got the 2 there. We got the 2, we got the 1, and we have 2 more up there somewhere. But again, not sure exactly where. But we can at least satisfy that 3. Seeing the 2 has to be at least in the middle there. So, okay, we got a 3, so that goes down by 1. Don't know whether the 2's down there or up there. Don't really know. Same with this 2. So, we'll have to hold off on that for right now. We got the single one there, so block that one off. We need 2 here for that one. And then another 2 here. Okay, this one goes up to 3 actually, so that's good. So that satisfies those 2. Okay, we got our 2 done there. Hmm. Okay, just to kind of explain why I did this, if you're not catching on, we have the 2 and 1 there, right? So if I put this blue here, it would have been 2 and 2, not 2 and 1. So, same thing for down here. We had 2 and 2, not 2 and 3. So couldn't really do anything there. So that just basically left the 2 spaces there, and we were able to satisfy, that part of it. So, okay, we need 3 there for the, for the 6. Close that one. We can't do anything up for green, so it has to go down. So there's that. So if that's the case, then we need to have the 6 there. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I wanted to try out, you know, I'm typically one that enjoys a good, lemonade, strawberry lemonade, blah blah blah. But this one wasn't all that, isn't all that tasty. It's meh. Alright. Got that one taken care of. That's taken care of. Can't put anything there for the blue. Nothing else there. So we got that. Alright, there's that. So 2 and 1, 3 and 1. We got 2 and 2 there, so that's taken care of. We got our 17 here. So there's that. Got a 3. And we got our 2. So we're all done with that row. Let's see. 2, 3, don't know where. I mean, we can't do um, any green there because we have the 5, right? So can't do the blue there, so there's that one. So 1, 1. So yeah, okay. I think we can probably just do the 5 there and be good with it. Yeah. So there's 1, 1, 1, 1, and then we would need 2 more there, which connects there for the 8. So there's 2, there's 1, we need 3 there, and then we need 3 there for those 2, and then we have 3, 2, and 2. Okay. Those are done. There's nothing else there. There's nothing else there. Okay. Just whatever's over here for the most part. So that one's taken care of. That one's taken care of. That one's taken care of. And that one's taken care of. So don't know about that. Let's see. We got 2 and 2. Okay. There's that. 2. Can't put anything there. That one's done. 2 there. And then we have 3. Okay, there's that. Need 3 there. Block and 2 there for those 2. That's our 1 there. So we have our 2 here for 2, 2, and then we have to have a 1 there for that. So we have 3 and 2, so fill that one in. We got the 2 there, so that one's done. We got our 2 done there, so our 3 is there. And then we got our 2 there, so okay. So all the rows up here are pretty much done, you know, and we've taken care of all the blues, so those are out. We have our 7 here. We don't have our full 8, but we can take care of that right now. So there's that. I mean, our 7 is done, so that means that, you know, this one and this one has to be there. Because, you know, this one right here is down further. So it can't be there, you know, and have that block like right there. It doesn't work. So there's that. Um, okay, well, that one's done, and that one's done. Okay, this might get a little rougher, it feels like, so the 1 there, so we can do the 2 for that one. Got the 2 there for that one. 2 down. And a blocker there. Okay. We can't have the 2 cross here, so it'd have to go right there. Which, you know, we have the 3, so there's that. Hmm. Yeah, we got the 1 there. Okay, we got 2 there for this one. Two and then 6. And then 3. Hmm. Okay, there's that. There's those. Let's go ahead and put the yellow there. Okay. There we go. And let's see. There's that one, there's that one. Took out those, so there's that. Just kind of hoping that lemonade would kind of keep me going a little bit, but I guess not. I'll just grab some water. I don't really want to drink the rest of that lemonade. It's, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, the red has to go down there for that. And then we have the 2 there, which means that we have the 3 there for this one, which means we need to have a 2 there for that. And then we need 2 there, and then a 4 there. So there's that. Okay. Okay, so there's the 3. Not much else we can really do about that right at the moment. I mean, our last yellow has to be here. So not much we can really do about that. We could probably do this. Oh, we have an error over here somewhere. Okay. Okay, so there's 3, there's 2, and then there's the 1. So clear out these. 2 in the middle, and that goes to 3, which fills out the rest of that. We have our 4, which means this one's done. Um, 2 there, 3 there. So there's that. Okay. Close that one down. Okay. 2, 2, 1, and 2. Okay. 1 at least down there. But we have the 3 here, which means we have our red 8 here. So that's done. Okay, we got our 2 there, so we can block the rest of that off. I guess we kind of reached the bottom on those. Could be 2 here, could be 2 here, not sure. This could be the beginning of the 4, so I don't really know there. This one is definitely before the 3, so close that one down. No, we can't have the 6 down here, so it has to be up. So there's that. All right. And the 6 is done. Okay, now that one's done. Okay. I don't know if that's correct or not. Let's see. We got 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, and then the 1, and then the 10. So okay, we got 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, there's that. Okay, well, I mean, this puzzle, well, it's supposed to be easy, taking me a while, so that's gonna be kind of unfortunate. Oh well. Hmm. 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 2, and then 5 after that. And there we go. Okay. There's that. And singles there. You had 3 there to satisfy the 1, 1, and 1 there, and the 1, 1, and 1 there. Hmm. There's the 1. There's the 2, 2, 2, and 1. We got the red there. Which makes this 4. And we need 1 there. Okay. This goes over 1. Oops. 1 there. All right. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, and then whatever's afterwards right at the moment. We have the 1 there, 2 there. We have the final 1 there for the tan, so there's that. Everything should be fine. Yep. Okay. There we go. Let's see. This goes 4 down, 5 crossed, 3 crossed, and then 2 crossed. 4, 3. And there's that. Okay, so we're good with them. I'm good with them. Okay, we got the 2s. We got the 2 taken care of. Got the 3 taken care of, so that's good. Okay, we've already taken care of that, so okay. That one's done. 2, that one's done. It's 5. And we need that one. Okay. Then we have okay, we have the 2 there, that one there. Okay, so we can't do anything more there. So we have to have the 2 down, which means we need to have the 4 there. One there, two down, and then 5 across. Okay, and then we got 1, and then 1. Alright, so that one's finally done. You know, once again, easy. Well, it took a while. So, granted, I had a little bit of pauses here and there, but let's see. How about this puzzle? Medium plus? Yikes. I mean, technically, we're already past the hour. How difficult are we going to be looking at here? Is there just going to be a lot of single pieces? I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Here, let me show what the puzzle's like here. I mean, there isn't any like single there's no like single digits from what I can see. Yeah, there's no single digits, so it's not a matter of like, hey, we're gonna have a like um it doesn't feel like we're gonna be seeing a lot of white space. So, I mean, there will be white space, but still, you know, um like I'm looking at that last row down below with the, value of 39, and we can pretty much fill up this entire row for the most part, except for a few anyway. You know, don't know what the remaining 3 are right at the moment, so same thing with the 37 up here. Anything with 4 or larger we can deem as essential. There's that for that. 28 with 30 possible. That means 3 or larger needs to be filled in. Hmm. Let's see. Don't really see anything more there. Definitely need that piece. Okay. 29 means anything that's 2 or larger needs to be filled in. 28 is 3 or larger. It's about as much as we can do there. Okay. The only problem with this now is the fact that, while sure we've been able to fill in quite a bit, on the edges there, we're not able to um, break down what can't be there right at the moment. Because, like, for example, here, we don't know, um, you know, what we can't do right at the moment. Um, what's the blocked off one and what's the remaining three? Don't really know. So, hmm. Okay, with 8, we only have 3 left, so anything that's 4 or larger is not possible. Can't really do anything there. Hmm. Could probably select that one, but not 100% sure on that one yet. Don't know there. There. Don't know there. Hmm. Same kind of problem here. It's like, one of these 4 blocks is void. Can't put anything in them, but the remaining others, you know, does or has fill in. So it's like, okay, well, okay. Um, I mean, we have 3, but it can basically be placed, practically anywhere on this column. So, 2 and a 1. The other 3s are about, so. Hmm. Wait, with 5, that would be 19, and we have 21 left, so that would mean that we would need anything that is 3 or higher should be fine. Let's see. 8 left. Yeah, that should be fine. I think that one also counts as well. Okay. We put 1 in there, which, everything's looking good right at the moment, so we can't do any kind of 3s. So, uh, we have 2 left, so it's either this one here or these 2 there. Can't be both. So, hmm. Let's see. We have 11 left. I have 17, so I would need to have at least that one. So, And that means I can't do these three. So I need that one, which means I need to do that one as well. Okay, we can do that at least. Can't do any of the twos, so remove those. Now we're good there for now. Hmm. And not much we can really do about those in the terms of verticals. It's not very well, not right at the moment, so. Okay, what about horizontal now? We've kind of tried to help things out a little bit. We have 15 left. Can't really do much there. 18, that's 10 left. Don't, too much still there. 24, 10 left. Still too much there. And of course, you know, we don't have the these three filled in right at the moment, so can't really do much there. Hmm. Okay, 16, so anything that's 5 or above is nulled out, so there's that. Hmm. Can't really do much there. Same with that one. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. Save the rest of this for tomorrow, so look forward to that. Um, and we're gonna go ahead and call this portion of the video the Conceptis puzzles done for now. Um, you know, the that puzzle, you know, being a medium plus is gonna take a while to try to solve. So let me tackle it with a fresh mind tomorrow. You know, was doing pretty good so far. You know, with the within the 15 minutes that we spent on it so far, but you know, still need to finish it off, obviously. Um, and then of course there's the other puzzles as well. We could try to do some of the other puzzles, seeing that they are easier, but I don't know. I don't necessarily want to leave you hanging as to what can be finished and what can't be finished. Um, so we'll finish off that medium plus puzzle tomorrow. Um, but we're gonna go on and move on to our Terraria modding. So for those of you that are watching later on YouTube, thank you for very much for watching. Like and subscribe would be fantastic. Um, more playlists available if you're interested in any of the other content that I have. The gaming, the programming, and so forth. So that's available if you're interested in any of that. Check out the description for multiple links down there. Um, such as Discord, Patreon, Throne. Those are all down there. Um, but we're going to go ahead and switch on over to our Terraria coding. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you next time. Stop recording. All right, now recording is done. So I'm going to switch my scene collection over to the coding section. We're going to start up a brand new video. We're going to study that for about an hour, and then we will do Final Fantasy VII in just a little while. Um, so if you're in chat, stay right there. You know, if you need to go somewhere, I hope that you come on back. Just if you need to get a drink or a snack or something like that to um, you know, keep it relaxed for you, then feel free to do so. You know, I got my water, so um, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and switch on over. So I will be back in just a few minutes. I haven't fixed these properties since the update, so but there we go. Sorry for the bad intro, but here we go. Once again, welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, as you can tell. And we're going to be getting ourselves back into continuing our setting of the Terraria modding system in the hopes that I can get to a point where I can um, build a mod for the Terraria community that I feel would be really nice to have. Um, Whether or not I can actually do it, well, we'll see. Um, the the idea that I have is for anybody that's curious, is to try to make some form of like tech tree. Okay, in the sense that um, when you look at a lot of mods or something along those lines, um, when you look at um, a lot of um, the possible weapons and the possible um, items to be made. Um, you know, while it's not nearly as bad in vanilla, it can get really bad when you start adding in additional mods. Um, and while I'm not going to be someone that will guarantee that this mod will be able to work for every single last little detail that's going to be out there, um, you know, um, I would like to be able to kind of look at it and go, okay, how can I get this to work with um, with that at least, vanilla at the very least, um, calamity, um, as the highest possibility. And even then, I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be able to do it. Okay, we're talking about, something that would probably require quite a, you know, for it to be quite dynamic. And I don't know if their base code is going to be able to allow me to do that. I'm not sure. Still have to kind of see whether or not that's going to be possible or not. Um, Now, one of the things that I would probably need to look at to make the um, to make this tech tree possible would be to kind of look at the guide themselves. You know, so let me try to explain a little bit. So let me bring up um, Troy here. Um, I've disabled all the, mods that I've had in the playthroughs that we're doing currently with Terraria right at the moment. Okay, so let me go ahead and enable, the one mod that I've been kind of messing with the tutorials and my own personal modding and stuff like that. Eventually I'll delete it and be done with it, but for right now, we're just kind of using it as a test bed, as a place to kind of just um, look at the examples, the easy guides, and stuff like that to try to use to understand what I'm going to be looking at, what I'm going to be working on, and how to go about doing it. So um, now, um, now when I look, when I go and talk with the guide over here, and I go to his crafting, I can basically put in some materials in there, and I can see a full listing of what you know can be possible, right? Um, you know, and I can basically do this for whatever material I want on there. Now, obviously, some will be very few items can be made overall, and some items, you know. Could be, few, or it could be, um, you know, could be quite a bit. Now, granted, I'm only looking at the vanilla, per se in this, right? So, um, I haven't really done, very much here. Um, Here we go. Wood, right? If we go over here and talk with our guide here and say, okay, what all, can I make with the wood? And well, there's a lot. Okay. Um, and the thing is that a lot of these items are materials for other items. Okay. Weapons that can be made into, more advanced weapons later on. Um, so um, so there's going to be quite, you know, if I'm going to be doing something that will be basically looking at the guide's crafting here and showing me, everything that I might have made already and, kind of give me an idea as to, what, I can make, what can be made next, or maybe not so much, what can be made next, but it maybe showing um, hey, out of this particular material that you're putting in um, on the tree, um, we're going to show, um, it shows everything that, you know, has the possibility of being made. But the flip side of it is that I'm gonna want to have something that will kind of do it in reverse as well. Show everything that kind of came before it, you know. So, um, so for example, um, like if I talk with him and I go, hey, I want to know, what I needed to use to make this copper axe, for example, then, I would have liked to have known, well, in order to make that copper axe, I would have needed, some copper bars and some wood or something like that. Some form of trace line to get to that, particular item as well. Um, you know, this copper axe has already been, well, technically it was kind of given to me, so it wasn't necessarily, it was a free item that you get whenever you come into the game, right? Or, when you first enter the game, it's one of the first free items that you get. Um, but I still want to kind of be able to see not only things that I can make potentially in the future, although it'd be more along the lines of I want to be able to see, um, I want to be able to see um, only the well, maybe not necessarily the next items, but kind of show that there's a lot of items for, the night for that particular item to make, right? You know, so um, so for example, um, so when I talk with the guide here, I put down the wood, obviously, you know, it will show me like, hey, you have a lot of things that you can make, with this piece of wood. Now on the tech tree, it'll basically kind of hide all of this, or at least that's my plan. Maybe maybe I'll like leave an option for anybody to, basically say, okay, do you want to be able to see it or do you want it to be hidden from you, kind of thing. To kind of say, well, you know, you don't know exactly what it will make unless you actually talk with the guide for it, right? Um, and even then, it's like, you haven't made it yet. Um, but but I want to kind of have its, like a big screen here to kind of go through a full-on tree lineup in my vision to kind of show items that are going to be made in the future versus, items that I've, already made or been made in the past or was given to me or whatever, right? You know, and, basically right in the middle is where I'm currently at, which I mean, if I'm looking at items that are basic, like the gels, like you can't create gels, on their own. It's just a resource that uh, you would collect, right? From the slimes. You don't make the gels, right? So um, so that that itself would be like on the far left of the spectrum in terms of the construction, right? So you know gels would be at the very beginning kind of thing, and it would show all the possible combinations that I can do with the um, um, it would show all the possible combinations, but it won't um, kind of give me a clear idea as to what it can make in the future kind of thing. Like sure, it'll show that the gel can make up to what is it, 12 items here, but it won't necessarily show that either. So here, um, let me try to explain this a little bit better. Say we go to, um, I'm going to enable the boss checklist because this one is a pretty decent one in terms of what what I would kind of see, what I would kind of figure I could probably do for it. Which if I go here and we go to the boss lock, right? It opens up a brand new um, interface that I can use, right? Um, Now, um, I can either enable it so that it shows everything, um, portraits and names, you know, nothing hidden, everything is visible and stuff like that. Maybe there's gonna be like a slight like here, if I click on it, it'll kind of show like, hey, we haven't actually beaten these particular bosses or anything along those lines in terms of the boss list, right? Um, but you know, once you do defeat it, then it will then you can check it off and go, okay. And it'll change its color and it'll show you everything there, right? But if I go with progression mode disabled, you'll notice that, yeah, it kind of shows you know, um, like the next boss that, could potentially be fought or they recommend to be fought. But it doesn't necessarily show you what, you know, might, you know, uh, it's not going to show me what's next, right? In terms of this particular, um, so, okay, guys, go away. Um, Now, um, I want to kind of do something similar for the tech tree in that, um, you know, I go to, you know, well, yes, the crafter will show me everything here. Okay, in the tech tree, it might not show, I can either say like everything here is hidden, like it'll show me like, hey, you have a list of, what is it, 8 by 10, 15, 17. So that's quite a bit. um, so there's over 100 entries here that um, is you know uh, could either be visible to the player and they just need to build it to see what the next item is, especially if it's a um, especially if it is indeed a material, or if you do make it, then it'll be done. It'll fill in that blank, and you're done with it. You know, in the case of like the boss log, where like you fight off the king slime, it'll open up the next boss that you could fight, blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. Or you can, like I said, um, you can show um, you know all the everything. Just maybe I will um, darken it or something like that, so that one could tell what's been built and what hasn't been built. Okay, so um, yeah, um, that's my mindset for what can be done for the um, what can be done for the track tree. Am I going to be able to do it? I don't know, because that would require quite a lot of dynamic viewpoints. Not only from the idea that I would need to show um, what was um, you know uh, what I can make in the future, but also show what created said material. You know, like that copper copper axe, for example. It would need to be able to kind of, in a sense, reverse engineer, these materials to see if they're, you know, what was the recipe in order to make such an item. And that might be a little difficult to do. I'm not sure if they have that. Um, I'm not quite sure if they have something simple like that, like pre-built in. Like I might need to, um, yeah, I'm not quite sure how I would be able to like show that per se. So, yeah, it'll be a little interesting to try to do that. So, wait, did I just see that right? Hold on. I think I thought I just saw Blackheart Startup Stardew Valley for some reason. No, okay. That was rude. Not sure what happened there, but it was like, wait, what? What are you doing there, Steam? He's not doing Stardew Valley. Okay. So, um, let's see if I remember correctly, we stopped off at the tile. Let me confirm with my notes. I think yeah, mod tile properties. Let's see. And we left off down here with the mod tile properties, dust type, adjacent tiles, and so on and so forth. Now, bear in mind, okay, a lot of this might not necessarily work in my particular case because I'm just going to be doing the user interface. A lot of it won't be completely necessary. Um, you know, when it comes to like, projectiles and stuff like that, it's like I don't necessarily need to worry about that. I don't necessarily need to worry about like, the damages or anything along those lines. I'm just figuring out what can and can't be built. That's it. That's all I'm worried about for this particular mod. I don't necessarily need to go into anything else at this time. Um, so things like, dust type adjacent tiles and stuff like that, probably not going to be very helpful for me. So these are explained in the documentation. You will need to expand on the properties inherited from mod block type section to see inherited properties such as dust type and hit sound, which I do not need to worry about. So add to array, set room needs, used to make a mod tile act like a light source, chair, or table for the purposes of housing. Some examples. Add to array, room needs, count as table, count as door, count as torch, count as chair. So there's that. I wonder if I can maybe do something like that um, for the texture in a way. Do like an add to array um, and kind of show um, all the different possibilities. But I mean, that's going to be uh, we're talking about a very large array if I even tried to do something along those lines. And um, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that one off. Um, and even then, um, it would be quite a mess to try to um, figure out, the back and forth. I feel on that. Figure out like uh, you know, what I'm most concerned about right now is, like the guide shows what you can, make from that one material. That's fine. We can use that. We can kind of show, you know, everything that we can kind of potentially do in the future. My concern though is being able to see what was in the past. So, for example, like I look at the Zenith, for example, not necessarily a material weapon or anything along those lines, but let's just kind of use that as a really bad example of like a material sword. We can use it to build some other sword later on in the future, right? Or something like that, right? Um, so we make it a material and we use it to make other swords in the future, right? But we can then you know the idea for the tech tree would be able to not only see what the Zenith sword can be made into, but what was used to make the Zenith sword, and the the roots of that particular tree that led up to the Zenith. So what weapons did we use to construct the Zenith? How were those weapons made? And so on and so forth until we get to like the very starting resources. Okay. And I need to basically do this for pretty much every single last um um you know I need to basically do this for every single last one of the weapons, but all the um for every single construction that I could do, weapons, furniture, construction items, whatever, you know, equipables, I just want to make sure that, um, we can see in the future and what, we can see what we've already used in order to make said item. So that's all. And that backwards compatibility, I feel, is going to be probably the worst one, the worst problem that I'm probably going to be facing in this particular build. Okay, but it's also the most important too, because um, that's like I can always see what an item can be made into. I can just go to the guide for that, right? So, that in and of itself isn't really that important per se, unless it's already been made, right? Like I put I put an item into the um, into the tech tree to scan, what they can make. And if I've already used it to make, another weapon line, then I need to kind of show that weapon line, already been constructed or already been made. So, so I won't look at it and go, have I made this item before? Because then I'll just show, yeah, I did. I've already made, that particular weapon that has made this other weapon that has made this other weapon, that kind of thing. Then I can ignore that particular branch, right? Um, Now this is going to be a mess, right? Because um, you're talking a lot of you're talking a lot of branches and you're talking a lot of roots that I need to address. And but my main concern is trying to get those roots. Um, you know, those roots are my major focal point for wanting to do this mod. You know, understanding what like I put one of my old weapons into this tech tree and go, oh, okay. So in order to, and um, this is what I need to build the weapon that I currently hold. You know, and if I need to construct it again, I just need these resources. Bam, done. Let's go and build it, right? Um, that kind of idea. Um, but it might take a while to construct something like that. So that's why I'm a little, that's why I want to try to study this as much as I can to get ideas as to what I can use. So now, um, once I start making it, then I'll probably be asking for some help. I'll probably be asking, does anybody have ideas that I can use to try to, consider constructing this? You know, because I feel like I'm probably gonna have some hangups from time to time. So I'm probably gonna be asking for some um, some support along those lines, or at least, you know, at least that's the idea. But um, so there. Okay, so add map entries to setting the color and optional text associated with the tile when viewed on the map. Explore example mod examples and the documentation for more info. We don't necessarily need to worry about that, so we're going to ignore that for the most part. Tile object data or frame important multi-tiles. If a mod tile is not a frame tile, it must have main tile frame important type is equal to true, and the tile object data in the set static defaults. Frame important tiles can have any size from 1 by 1 to anything bigger. They can also have many different styles. Each style can also have alternates, which are alternate placements of the particular style. For this guide, many GIFs will refer to this tile sprite. Multiple styles. You can take advantage of tile styles to simplify your code and avoid code repetition. Using this, you can have one mod tile file that places several styles. Each item that places this tile will have the same item that create tile, but will have different item place style to differentiate which style to place. The default to placeable tile method will set all the required properties for the tile placing item and will assign create tile and place style as well. Tile style specific code can be added to various mod tile methods as well as customize the behavior of specific tile styles. Example torch.cs, for example, has different liquid placement properties like color and hover icon for the two styles of the tile. See style horizontal, style multiplier, and style wrap limit below for more information on how tile styles are organized in the spreadsheet. Okay. Um, Now I might be needing to use this a little bit in that, I still might need to show the items that I'm going to be grabbing a hold of to show on the tech tree. Okay. And again, I need to make sure that it's dynamic enough. I need to be able to get the information for that particular um, you know, multi-tile to be able to show, on the tech tree and um, and then kind of be able to branch out to all the other multi-tiles, right? So yeah, still might need this. Basic tile object data dot new tile structure. In set static defaults, we use tile object data dot new tile to define properties of our tile. There are a few approaches to doing this. We can copy from the tile object static template, copy tile object data from an existing tile, or create an tile object data from scratch. Copying from a template or an existing tile can greatly simplify code and is suitable for inheriting common furniture settings. For example, copying from style 2x2 creates a typical 2x2 tile that can be placed on the ground and is immune to lava. Okay. Yeah, Jake, welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Sometimes, however, we might inherit unexpected behaviors. For example, style 4x2 creates a 4x2 tile, but that tile is set up to have left and right placements. This is useful for beds, but might not be what is expected. Hmm. Um, Sorry, I was on stream last night, but couldn't chat because I was on my Switch. Don't sweat it there, Jake. Don't sweat it. As long as you were having a good time, it's all good. So. Using copy from can be convenient for common furniture types, but sometimes it's easier to just make the tile object data directly. This is especially true for tiles with dimensions not represented in the existing templates. For existing templates might have behaviors that are unexpected, such as lava immunity or left and right placements, so doing it directly ensures that the tile behaves exactly as intended. These approaches are explored more in the sections below. Basic structure for setting up a tile object data is as follows. So use tile object data .new tile .copy from if desired. Adjust settings on tile object data .new tile. Adjust settings for tile object data .new alternative if needed. Explain later. Adjust settings on tile object data new subtile if needed. Explain later. Uh, tile object data add tile type. So Um, I don't really see a need for doing this in particular for the um, tech tree because I'm not gonna necessarily need to create a new tile. I'm just gonna be kind of referencing information about certain tiles, but I won't be kind of creating a new tile if you get what I'm saying. Um, for example, um, if I put like a piece of wood into the tech tree, right, to show everything that the piece of wood can make from it, I'm not generating um, the items that the wood can make like right then and there. I just want to show um, the 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 information of that particular item that it can potentially make that the wood can make, right? So I don't necessarily want to be like oh I put a piece of wood there. I look at the I look at the workbench, and suddenly I can like pull that workbench out of the um, I can pull that workbench out of the text tree to use. No, I don't want that to happen. I don't want any kind of crafting to be possible in the tech tree. It shouldn't be possible. I really don't want that to happen. Um, so, um, I mean, I guess someone could probably try to use the tech tree with a combination of like the calamity mod to try to um, make it potentially usable as in a crafting sense, but um, that's not the main purpose that I have for this particular mod. So, um, like I could see the potential of someone taking the tech tree and going, okay, I need to make this particular weapon again, so I'm going to be going to the tech tree with a connection to my storage and start um, making items like right then and there, making the necessary ingredients and parts and stuff like that to you know make them more advanced weapons and stuff like that. Um, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want to um, make that as a um, I don't necessarily want that to be the main objective. You know, my main objective is to be able to see what was used to make said item. That's it. That's my main objective um, of the tech tree. So, um, everything else would be like a secondary objective. I don't. I mean, the seeing everything that I've built is a nice little add-on to this. So sure, being able to make items would be a nice added feature to it. But again, both of those aren't gonna be extremely necessary per se. Um, because at the very least, I will be able to show like if, um, you know, at least for this, um, I have no intention of doing the crafting. That's going to be another major process that I don't necessarily want to kind of tie in with the tech tree. That's going to be a major hassle to understand where the player is. Are they nearby any place that can allow for said crafting, and then try to be able to create said crafting, right? Um, and then try to update the tech tree in real time at when said item was created, like right then and there, right? Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, that might be that might be a you know that's what you would probably call a stretch goal, something that's kind of far out into the ether that I um that would be something that I have no interest in doing at this time for this particular mod that I'm thinking about making anyway. So um, I could see it potentially being something that you can do, but for right now, it's not within my vision of what I want to do for this particular mod. So um, I could see it as a potential for an upgrade later. Um, like the next mod version allow for that, but for right now, yeah, no, I'd rather not deal with that. Um, so really, I don't necessarily want to worry too much about creating a new tile as it is, um, looking at what um, the information about said tile or multi-tile or whatever. So, okay, to create a tile object data directly, follow the template below. Adjust values according to your desired width and height, and then make whatever adjustments are needed for your desired behavior. So use custom templates, style, width, height, coordinate, blah blah blah. Again, um, not something that I'm really interested in worrying about. Like I said, we're not going to be making tile data from scratch. So copy from. Terraria includes several existing tile object data templates to use as a base. If one of these templates match the desired behavior, you can use copy from to easily set up the tile object data for your tile. The names are self-explanatory usually. Existing templates include style switch, style torch, style all that. There's a lot. There's a lot there. So typically you want to start out by copying a template and modifying it as needed. For example chair.cs first does tile object data dot new tile dot copy from dot bracket tile object data dot style 1 by 2 and close. and then makes adjustments such as coordinate height, coordinate padding, and the values therein. So, and finally calls to add the tile, you know, basically to the collection of all the object data that are associated with Terraria. So, um, okay. Um, hmm. I wonder. I'm wondering about right at this moment in time is the add tile there. Um, Now it would be really a major undertaking to try to look at every single tile that's in that particular um, you know, storage, the tile object data. Um, because, you know, most likely it's already kind of collecting all the, um, all the grass, all the trees, all the, you know, um, every single last little object that's dropped from like slimes, um, like the gels and the torches and so on and so forth. Um, so trying to parse through that entire listing would be, just to try to find um, like, hey, I have wood, you know, um, or hey, I have this one weapon, look through the tile object data for, what was used to make said object or something like that. That would probably be a little too much, I think. So, yeah. About 10 more minutes and then we'll switch on over to Final Fantasy VII here. So, copy from tile ID. You can copy from a specific existing tile rather than copy from one of the templates. Copying from an existing tile means copying even more specific behaviors. For example, copying from style 1 by 2 would result in a typical 1 by 2 tile, but copying from tile ID.share would result in a 1 by 1 by 2 tile that has left and right placement style. Note that when using copying from tile style, specific behaviors such as how some obsidian furniture is lava proof won't be copied. The full copy from method would additionally copy the style specific information. Modifies the width of the tiles in the coordinates. Now if you're modifying width, you'll most likely need to modify anchor bottom in the later statement as well. Yeah, because if you're modifying the width but you don't modify the anchor bottom, then what would happen if you were to kind of jump to jump in that section, where the anchor was? Would you automatically be anchored um, in that spot? Not sure. Modifies the height of the tile and the tile coordinates. So there's 3, 2, and 1. Now, if you're multiplying height, you'll most likely need to modify coordinate heights in a later statement as well. Interesting. Hmm. kind of now curious as to these, but I mean, again, I don't foresee a need for either of these with what I'm trying to do, so modifies the part of the tile centered on mouse and tile coordinates from top right corner. Okay. Note how the cursor is placing the tile using area mark 3, which is 2 to the right. Okay. Coordinate heights. This in array defines how tall each row of the individual tiles within the tile should be. This array must be exactly the same number of elements as the value of height or errors will happen. The values don't include the padded pixels. Basically, all values should be 16 from the most case. Here we see white pixels peeking out from behind the grass. Grass tiles don't completely cover their 16 by 16 area, leaving tiny holes. Correctly doing this will help the tile look like it's naturally there, sitting on the soil. Obviously, modders should draw the spread correctly and not with white. But that seems solid makes the table for this. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might need to have a little bit of this information if I'm needing to worry about, um, like, taking like the piece of wood and putting it into the box for it to kind of be viewable, see the tech tree based off of that one particular item. Um, but again, I don't know if I really need to worry too much about a lot of this information that they're giving me. So, you know, I'm gonna be taking quite a bit of information from how the guide handles crafting. That's that's for damn sure. You know. Um, so question is um, what I can do from there. So unlike coordinate heights, all tiles and tiles share the same width. So this is int not an int array. If you're copying a style, make sure to set to 16. Coordinate padding. This is padding between tiles and tile spreadsheet. Add a padding of 2 pixels to right and bottom of each area in the spreadsheet. Mention stick to do this or root artifacts will appear if you aren't copying the existing tile object data. Make sure to set it to 2. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and kind of stop it here. Sorry for kind of rambling quite a bit about, you know, what the plans are. Didn't really get very far. But, anchor data, probably not going to be needing any of that. Um, direction might be kind of necessary a little bit in that, um, like if I'm putting it into the, into that crafting box, then I might need to understand like, hey, maybe I can ignore the direction, you know, so I don't have to worry about like, hey, if I put it this way, it will, work perfectly fine. If I put it the other way, it will, work fine for that, but it might cause problems later on down the line. I don't know. Um, yeah. Um, but yeah, okay. So we'll leave it at that for right now. Um, we're gonna move on to the Final Fantasy VII. Um, continue that playthrough. So stay tuned for that. If you're, just kind of here in the chat watching the content. If you're watching this later on YouTube, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. Um, would greatly help out. Check out my other playlists. All the other VOD games that I've done, or the other games that I've put, pretty much just put the original VODs up. Don't really do any kind of editing, so um, um, and check out the description for various links: Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got my stream team down there if you're interested in that. Um, want to thank Kirito and Jake for stopping by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. But that's going to be it for this portion of the Terraria modding section. So thank you very much for watching. Um, Appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you next time. And recording stopped. Okay. Now I'm gonna switch the scene collection over to Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna start prepping everything for Final Fantasy VII, recording, YouTube recording, and so on and so forth. Um, so don't stress. I'm still here. But we're going to get into the gameplay. So um, so give me a few minutes to kind of get everything arranged for that, and we will get started on some gameplay in the next few minutes. So I shall return. So see you all then. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back for another Final Fantasy VII playthrough, our continuation of where we last left off. This is gonna be, if you haven't been keeping up with the Final Fantasy VII content, then let me try to explain because this is technically the third time that I'm trying to play it. So, first time, um, I had some work and um, and other things kind of got in the way of continuing with Final Fantasy VII. I couldn't keep up playing it on a daily basis back then. So I took a long time in between, and when I came back, file was gone. But at that time, I was like going, okay, well, I had not set up a saving or, used a cloud saving, you know, so, which I'm not currently showing right at this moment in time, but there you go. You know, I'm currently using it. So, um, but, so second time around, I did enable it. And I got 80 hours into the game. I was near the end. Um, I was working on getting um, final limits, final weapons, and prepping my materia and stuff like that for fighting Ruby, Emerald, and then going off and fighting Sephiroth at the very end. Um, you know, I've played this game already. I've beaten it, so I'm already very well aware of everything that happens in the game. Um, it's just I've wanted to try to do this so that other people can, um, if you haven't, played this game before and you just want to watch someone else play it, then, you know, then hopefully this is good enough, to help you out for that. Um, I do recommend to play it on your own. It's a really good RPG, or JRPG, I guess you might say nowadays. Um, so, um, I really do appreciate it. It's one of my favorite, RPGs. Um, you know, but at the same time, I don't necessarily play it. You know, you know, I say that it's my favorite, but at the same time, I'm not like playing it on a daily basis either. So, um, but I mean, you can still appreciate the game and what it's for, you know, even if I've only played it, a couple times in my lifetime, right? Um, but still, um, so this will be the third time that I'm going through it because, you know, a month or two back, my profile crashed and I had to reinstall everything. And when I thought I had a cloud save for Square Enix, I come back and I find no files. It's gone. I don't know what happened to it. So 80 hours of gameplay or 80 plus hours of gameplay gone. You know, I don't have anything available to do. I can't get back those 80 hours. I can't get back the weapons or the setups or anything along those lines. It was lost in the cloud, and they were basically saying, sorry, there's nothing that we can do. So I'm playing this one more time. If this happens again, then I'm basically gonna say fuck it. I'm done with Square Enix and their um I'm tired of their cloud system if I lose my um save file again. Um you know I don't know where my old discs are. I mean, I'd have to be inclined on pulling out my old system, with my old discs and playing it there if necessary. But I don't really know where they would be kind of stored at this moment in time. So, but yeah, um, oh, it made the screen very small for me. I don't remember setting it to being the small. Hold on. Let's try to fix that. Um, why did it switch to this low resolution? Okay. Let's see. Hmm, let's do that one. There we go. Much better. Now I can see the screen better. It was in a 640 by 480, and I'm like going, no. Okay. So, um, I saved everything before in, my second playthrough, in save 1 and in save 10. But as you can see, it's not there. So, so I've been kind of saving everything in the save 2 file for right now. Um, just so I can, you know, just in case like it ever, you know, comes along and they somehow miraculously find my, cloud files and merge them into one. I mean, that would make me happy, but I mean, with them saying, sorry, we can't find the files, I mean, it's like the likelihood is slim to nil. So, um, all right, so last time, as you can see, we didn't really play for for that long, about 2 hours worth. So, got through the number 5 reactor, fought um, you know, fought the mech, the Techno Mortar, and we are now in the Sector 5 slums. So, with Eris. So, now let's see. Yeah, we got everything kind of set up there. We don't need to go back down there. So, that is where we need to go to reach her home. these guys like to steal, so if I don't kill them quickly, then they'll run off with the item stolen. So, all right. Who the hell are you? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, what a guy. You want to go to that store in Sector 6 again? I don't know if I can get past these guys. No, I cannot. Okay. So, which is understandable because we shouldn't be going that way anyway. That leads to additional storylines. So we need to get to Eris's place. So that guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you ask him, he only answers with or ah. Ever hear the wall market? Yep. Oh yeah, then maybe I should have you pick up something for me next time you're there. Care if it's scrap metal or material, we can get anything here in the slums. A lot of good material here. Why don't you look it over? I mean, we have one of everything right at this moment in time. We don't need any more, so at least not right at the moment. Eventually, we'll need, multiples, for what we're gonna be kind of dealing with, but we only trade items for Gil here. Don't really want to be spending too much money. We'll get 1/10 just in case. Um, at least not right at this moment in time. So, everything President Shinra says is a lie. But you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you call them. You can bat it around all you like, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do I believe in? Myself. Me. I never lie to myself. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. Indeed. And this kid is asleep. Glug glug. Oh, no one will find find it. Top drawer and the bottom one. Okay, so basically he's talking about this spot right here. You had the potential of stealing this kid's, um, like one gill. So it's really not worth it. So, I don't really think there's really any benefit for, um, oh wait, you guys can't even hear it. Sorry. You guys can't even hear the music. Apologies for that. Um, but um, it's really not, worth stealing it. I mean, you could if you want to, but um, there really isn't a whole lot of benefit for it. So, first you need weapons, right? Yeah, Titan Bangle, we already got one on Eris, so um, we can try to, purchase 3 more for everybody on the team. Not that we'll be seeing the team for a while, but, you can at least buy, 3 more, just in case. So. There you go. No other materia to be placed yet, so. You want weapons? That's too damn bad. I ain't got no weapons to sell you, and the reason is, the store's over that way. Indeed. 2. Step. Next stop, Midgar. Midgar. Any passengers getting off at Midgar should please ring. You know, Midgar is supposed to be sparkly and springy and sticky. Oh yeah, someday I'm going there. You're already there, kid. Alright, here's this gentleman here. This guy is sick. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. This is the one. Won't you help him? Listen, I'm no doctor. No, I guess not. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2. So, you know, I've kind of mentioned it before in the previous playthroughs, but you know, I appreciate the subtlety that this game has in its overall storyline. Because they don't blatantly show you everything at the very beginning. You know, like this tattoo number 2 and stuff like that, the way this guy's acting right at this moment in time. You know, that's part of the overarching plot line. But, you know, you don't really, you know, you won't really know about it until, you know, later in the game, right? At least, you know, in the original here. In the remake, oh my god. The fact that they showed Sephiroth in the very beginning is like, oh my god, what are you guys doing? I felt that was a bit of a kind of a letdown in my opinion. But you know, I haven't played much of the remake, so you know, I don't own it either, so you know, eventually I do want to purchase it and play it on the channel, but for the time being, it'll just have to, you know, I'll just have to kind of go off with what I remember, and you know, talk about, you know, the differences between the two. So until I can actually, you know, get it and, you know, play it on stream and kind of show the differences between the two. So, although it'd be kind of difficult to show the differences between the two unless I was playing both games at the same time. Maybe if someone wants to do like an edit between the two, I mean, I guess that would be okay, but I'm probably not going to be able to do that. Because, I mean, the amount of time that it would take to, you know, one of the things that they did with the remake is they stretched out the content, like, a lot. To the point where that the very first reactor that you go to, that you face off with, you know, in the first boss battle that you do, you know, you can get that done in, what was it, like 15 to 30 minutes, easy, and it's done. You know, with the remake, yeah, they, you know, that's like 2 hours or more, it feels like. So, I mean, unless you speedrun it, but even then, alright. Alright, Eris is home. I'm home, Mom. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard? You were followed again. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I have Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. So what are you gonna do now? Sector 7 far from that here. I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. Girlfriend? Girlfriend? We'll go with the Tifa route this time around. Before we kind of went, no way, for Eris, you can see the kind of the conclusion for that in the last playthrough, to the point where I was able to kind of do when you get to the Golden Saucer. There's some additional content there that you can do. So, oh, how nice. Oh, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7. I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding. You want to put yourself in danger again. I'm used to it. Used to it? I don't know. Getting help from a girl? Oh, jeez, Cloud. Terrible. A girl? What do you mean by that? Expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. Dear, I give up. You never listen once you made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Guys, please go make the bed. And she's gonna ask us to kind of... I glow in your eyes. You're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but can you please leave here tonight without telling Eris? Last thing Eris needs is to get hurt again. A little bit of a backstory there. To go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Cloud? Good night. Oh, man. Getting pretty tired. I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh, yeah. Ever since then. How you've grown. But they get, and girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There's a lot of temptations in the city. I feel a lot better if you just settle down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have another girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. Not interested. Just to fall asleep. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. Grab the potion here. Face down. And problem with this is that now I have to try to walk, past here without, there's floorboards that, would creak. So I was lucky, but didn't hit any of them. So didn't, freak out Eris. So, but we don't need to worry about that. We're out of the house. But that's not necessarily going to matter all that much, because there she is. You're up bright and early. Not quite. Yeah, I couldn't ask you to go. I knew it would be dangerous. Are you done? You have to go through the slums in Sector 6 to get to FF7 Tower. I'll take you there. Come on. Yeah, we should still be fine. This place is a little rough right at this moment in time. Mainly because of these guys here. Because they hit pretty much like trucks. There we go. Probably wasted the braver, but those guys can be quite problematic. So, I mean, good way of kind of leveling up your characters a bit, you know, this early on in the game, but you know. But at the same time, don't necessarily want to, you know, don't want to lose a lot of health on here, so. At least, not yet. I don't want to use bravery this time. This guy's pretty close to dying, so save it for later. There you go. Okay, to Sector 7's in there. Thanks. Yeah, this is goodbye. You gonna be alright going home? Oh no. Well, whatever I do, isn't that what you want me to say? I could do that, but I won't be in your way. What do you mean in the way? Nothing. Can we take a break? Indeed. Can't believe it's still here. Code, over here. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was first class. Just the same as him. The same as who? My first boyfriend. Are you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. Probably knew him. What was his name? Doesn't really matter. Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa? That girl in the cart was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. Wait. I'm going alone. You go home. Nope. Denied. She's going with you. This place is scary with a lot of ways, especially for a girl, so we gotta find Tifa fast. Alright, so this is gonna be an interesting session, to say the least. So, if I'm not mistaken, I actually kind of messed up a little bit last time around, but at the same time, I don't think I think I still made it. Like if you, how should I put this? You know, in our search for Tifa, we need to go to a particular mansion, and we need to dress ourselves up to get there. Now, there's two ways of going about doing it. Either I can make myself look, you know, like absolutely fantastic, in a weird way, or I can go with the, you know, with like getting the basics of basics and just kind of going there without really doing any extra to look amazing, right? If I look amazing, then I will be basically confronting the boss, you know, head on. If I don't do the amazing stuff, apparently, then I won't be, you know, I'll be kind of sent down into the side rooms and kind of have to work my way to the main boss room. So, if I remember correctly, the last time, the last playthrough, I tried to get all the best equipment and best items to make it to the boss, which I did. But or at least I believe I did. I'm pretty sure that I did. But you know, when I reviewed it afterwards, I noticed the fact that, you know, I didn't have like the best of the best. You know, I was like, you know, I had like one item that was like middle ground kind of thing, so it wasn't necessarily the best item that you can get, but it wasn't bad either. So, you know, so my character was still kind of picked, you know, at the very end, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't necessarily top notch either. So, so I'm not quite sure, you know, if I want to show that off again, or if I should just kind of proceed on and kind of skip the trials and tribulations to kind of get the best of the best. Because really there really isn't any kind of like major benefit for it. Like you're not gonna get like extra money or you know, extra items out of it all and stuff like that. It's just kind of meant for more the experience than anything else. Um, so um, I'm half inclined on saying if you want to watch the previous version, um, then you know, go check out the this particular section for it. See everything that I kind of did and shown and stuff like that. You know, what I had to do to kind of, you know, get everything that I needed to get. But I think in this particular case, I kind of want to skip a lot of that for this particular playthrough. Again, I'm not going to be getting any additional benefit for doing like the best things ever anyway, so at least I don't think so, if I remember correctly. Here, let me um, um, yeah, let's see. Um, see. I'm just trying to check to see if there was like anything, any like major benefit from it, but um, yeah, I don't think there was really any like major benefit for getting all the um, best items or anything along those lines. So, I mean, what I could do if you really want me to, here, let me do it this way. You know, there is a save spot, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'll go ahead and save it, and we're going to go ahead and save it. You know, we're gonna do the save 9 because last time I tried to do save 10, just in case. You know, so we don't really have any kind of compatibility issues. We're gonna just save the game here, um, for the wall market, for the, you know, just in case anybody wants me to show like the process of getting, you know, the best items again, kind of thing. But um, really, um, I'm not really in the need for doing that right at this moment in time, so. So we need to go up to Don's house. Don's mansion. He's a big shot here in Walmart. Don doesn't like men, so get the hell out of here. Oh, please take your time. Don't push, hooligan. Don't push, hooligan. Okay, what was it again that we needed to... I forget exactly what we needed to do or to trigger shut down, right. There we go. I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you? I mean, you're two. Number bad. What? Me too. I just read this after a lot of deep thought. I lost remembers in regard, you know. But that guy over there is kind of scared, and there kind of scares me. No, you blank. This ain't no blank trope. I'm busy right now. Feeling that there's gonna be a fight. There will be. No way, I can't go on. Things aren't working out. Or if this is my pay, it just isn't cutting it. Welcome, upon even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. You're in for a girlfriend too? A girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl. But unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all new girls to be taken to Don's mansion. Don is famous dilettante. He wants to settle down, and this is in the market for a bride. In his private inn, only members can go in. Shoot. Start eating, come back up for in a little bit. Okay. Can't do anything with it. Keeps picking things up, sitting them here. I don't know, is it tank in the shop? It's just trash. Okay. We should have the cutscene for this now. You got a Q1 with you. Just like Don's mentioned. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? You know what kind of place this is? And what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, I'll cause too much commotion. But I can't. I just can't let you go in alone. Oh man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, yours? Why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Just wait, I got a cute friend I want to bring. There's a cat. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. This is the one thing that I kind of bums me out about this particular set and the remake is that they really it felt to me like they really changed quite a bit here, and it's kind of unfortunate. So, excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. This might take a little time. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. He makes all the dresses. And where's your father? He's probably blasted at the bar. So you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yes, I'm sorry. He's caused so much trouble. Maybe, you'd help me bring him back? We don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Right? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright. We'll do something. Let's go, Cloud. Boom, 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 boom. Up we go. And to the bar. Excuse me, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I'm not a clothes store, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. I don't make men's clothes. I don't feel like making anything right now. You want wait over there for a second? I'll try to talk to him. On you go over there and have something to drink. No, mister. He always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. I mean, any man that wants to dress like up like a woman, more power to him. You know. You know. Hey, cosplay. It's a thing, so not gonna knock it. You know. Seen plenty of guys that have dressed up in, you know, cosplay that were, you know, female characters and stuff like that, so, you know. And never had any inclination for that myself, personally, so. But, you know, nothing wrong with it. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. What? Tough looking guy like that? So how about it? Will you make him one? Might be interesting. I'm just getting a little bored just making regular clothes. Then you'll do it for us? Oh, yeah, alright. What kind of dress do you want? Okay. So, if I go with soft and shimmers, I get the best dress. If I select clean and shimmers, I get the cotton dress. And if and choosing soft and shiny gets you the satin dress. So, if I'm not mistaken, the cotton dress is like the worst one that you can get. The satin is the next one, next best one, and obviously the silk dress is the best one. So, we're just going by the standard, the base. So we'll just go with the clean and shiny. So here, it's ready. Go try it on. Hey, put this on. Oh, what are you doing? Still not right. Oh wait, that's what we need. What you need? Thought you might. So I talked to my friend about getting one. You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them. Like you? Eris, what did you tell them? Doesn't matter. Anyway, we got a pretty dress. Out to the gym. And one who wants to be cute. Cute. Alright, so, in this next spot, I'm gonna be, going, I'm gonna be dealing with squats. So, if I win the competition, I would get a blonde wig, which would be the best one. If I tie, I get a dyed wig. And if I lose, then I would get a plain wig. I'm just gonna go for the plain wig, so. Big Bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. That's right. You got to compete with us. Alright, let's do squats. Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym. Are you the beautiful bro? What, you didn't know? Always running around here saying Big Bro this, Big Bro that. Never mind that. Come over here. I'll explain the rules. Yep, we don't need to worry about that. Got it? Got it. Whereas the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig. I'm not gonna lose. Big Bro's wig is mine. Just be quiet. First. I don't need to practice because I'm planning on losing anyway, so begin the real thing. Start. I'm already kind of well, he's already well ahead of me, so. He had 15 squats and you had 8 squats. Sorry, you lose. Since the old man from the clothing store asked me, I can't keep it from you, so. Oh no, where did I put it? Alright then. Ugh, that stupid. What kind of place is that? To hide it in. Oh, bro's fists are still cut to the bone. So you should still be able to use it if you disinfect it first. Ew. Okay. But we got the regular wig. Now it's decision time. You have 2 options. You can simply proceed to the mansion, or you can spend some time collecting items to make Cloud's disguise more convincing. Why should you continue to collect items? Cloud may look something like a woman with his disguise on, but he's not the most attractive woman. Cloud would look much more appealing to the Dawn than his cronies if you had items like cologne, underwear, makeup, and a tiara. But we're not going to be bothering with those, so... and again, don't really need to worry about, anything else in here. None of these is going to be giving me any like additional items or anything along those lines. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else that I need to worry about here. So we're just going to go with the basic and head off and take care of it. So. I have it saved for, if I ever want to, show everything, um, like the right kind of dress, the right kind of, getting the best wig, getting, all the items and stuff like that. So, for the most part, we're, I'm skipping all that, so. Something new, my father's got his motivation right now, so the dress is on the house. Nice that I this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean, nicely? You're so cute, Miss Cloud. Oh, you have one that'll look good on me too? How's this? How about that one? What are you talking about? This one's much better. Now, what are you saying? This one? I want this one. Huh? I'm gonna go change. No peeking. So, how do I look? Cloud's like, oh gosh, what are you doing? Oh, you're no fun. Alright. Just in case, let's go ahead and save it. Although I probably should consider restoring her MP a little bit. That should be fine. Actually, save it again, just in case. There we go. Now the interaction here is going to be quite interesting because now it's going to be quite the it'll be quite an interaction here. So, damn, your friend's hot too. Are you sure about that? Come in, come in. Two ladies coming through. Hey, ladies. I'm going to let the Dawn know you're here. Wait here. Don't wander around. Now's your chance. Let's find Tifa. Wonder where she is. Let's see. Can't remember. Ah, yeah, closed. Can't go through here because that's also closed. So I have to go through here. And then we'll find Tifa. Hey, Tifa. Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Nurse. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? Now, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together. Nothing more. Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud? Grab the ether here. Hehehe. Eh? Ah! Cloud! Why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? Never mind. What happened after you after the fall? Are you hurt? Sit down. Let me answer. I'm just like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Eris helped me out. Oh, Eris did? To explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, ahem. I'll just plug my ears. Please go on with your private conversation. Glad you're okay. Thanks, what happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Bear caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don. Bear told me to leave the lift alone. But something's been bothering me. I see, so you wanted the story straight from the Don's mouth. I'm mid here, but now I'm stuck. He was looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but I have 2 here, right? No, Iris, I can't involve you. Well, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger? No, I don't want Tifa in... Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, thanks, Miss Iris. Just call me Iris. Hey! Time, ladies, the dawn is waiting. Taking out the one around, I tell you, women nowadays. Hurry up, will ya? Don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right. You didn't need to ask. Alright. I'm gonna get suspicious if we don't hurry. You know, you don't look bad if you don't if you don't look closely. Or what Barra would say if you could see you. Right. Off we go. Don's waiting in his room. Ha ha ha. Okay. Alright, ladies, line up in front of the Dawn. Good, splendid. Now Let's see, which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? Woohoo, I've made up my mind. My choice for tonight is Night Cloud. This you little beauty. Ooh, be nice, Don. You can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shall we go, my pretty? Hey guys, we got guests. We'll take real good care of you. This is all thanks to the big boss, Dawn. Hey, 3 cheers for Dawn. Well, it is. Are we all ready? Yeah, that's not creepy. Hey, pretty good shape. Look at your tight little bod. Yikes. It's more like muscles. Okay, I'm gonna grab this right over here. Receive Phoenix down. You just need to interact with this guy, I believe. Or maybe not. Who was it again? Oh, slow down, let's hurry. Why don't you stick around? We'll treat you real nice. Yeah, no. Not exactly what it was to trigger this. Hey, what's wrong? You want me to keep you company? Flattered, but no thanks. Because... I'm then interested in a bunch of scrubs like you. Whoa, a man! Damn it. Don't think you get out of this. Get him! Beat the shit out of him! There's one. There's 2. I mean, there's still more members after this, so... But we'll see. Come on, what's the matter with you good for nothings? Alright now, come on, I'll show you how it's done. There we go. There's one. Oh, this guy has a higher HP. There you go. kind of want to save Braver for the next battle, seeing that I'd already wounded him quite a bit. So, all right, the minions are out of the way, so you know, there's nothing down here that I can get or pull or anything along those lines. So. Oh. Ahaha, wait, you. I'm so sorry. Oh. You alright? I tell you, I'm used to danger. To tell you the truth, my heart was pounding. Come on, just once. I won't tell, I promise. Just wanted to act like I got a cute girl. Just once. Nothing else here, so... And the guy isn't coming, active, in a battle, so... There we go. Nice that. Woohoo! Come, don't be so shy. I know. But Don, I'd like you to explain something before we start. What do you mean about that? Don't worry, I'm single. There, feel better now? No, I wasn't asking about that. Wait a minute. No, not yet. Come. Can't wait any longer. Here comes Papa. Oh. What the hell? Who's there? Still don't get it, do you, Don? What? Shut up, we're asking questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So talk. And find out where the man with the good arm was. That's what I was ordered to do. My home. No, if I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. Wah! It was held near Shinra. I know it. Had a peace preservation. Had a peace preservation. Say the Shinra? What are you up to? Talk! You don't tell us, I'll smash it. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy. I'm not fooling around here either, They're just trying to crush a small rogue group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. They're really going to crush them, literally, by breaking the supports holding the plates above them. Break the supports? You know what's gonna happen? The plate will go ping, everything's gonna go bam, or the hideout's in Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. You're gonna wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tiwa. Just a second. Shut up. No wait, that won't take a second. Anything of a scum like me babbled on about the truth. Woohoo, right. Whee! Preparation zone. Ah ha ha. Smoothly, very smoothly. Assign the Turkstis. That's right. Are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem? You want out? No. But as head of the Urban Development Department, I've been involved in building and running a maker. That's why flesh our personal problems, the rest of the crap. Mayor's against us anyway. Mayor? Just sits in the building all day, feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now, if you excuse me, sir. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple of days off? Go somewhere. Destroy Sector 7, report that avalanche hit, and then we'll send in the rescue operation Care Shimmer Inc. This is perfect. You alright? Yeah. You alright? Man, this is terrible. Well, the race is over. Not quite. This particular battle always seemed pretty tough when I was playing it. You know, when I played it for the very first time. Because of that. Okay, fire is the best one. There we go. Okay. It's too late. I mean, Barrett, the people those slums. Don't give up. Never give up. It's not easy to destroy a pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. You still have time. Alright. Get the time bangle up. Go ahead and throw cover on there so she gets hit more. So she can, you know, so she gets damaged more, she can get, you know, her limit break up faster, blah blah blah, so for sure everybody else is kind of set up with everything, so yeah. Don't need to heal everybody yet. This area is also kind of rough as well, so. Okay. I guess we can go ahead and give her the steel. Nah, damn it. Steal anything? Okay, so there is something to be stolen. Probably don't really need it, but we'll try to take it anyway. Okay, there we go. And now it's down here, so up we go. Guys, I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. And just get past trains that are lit up. We should be able to get out of here. Okay. Save this part. And there we go. Okay, let's head up. Head up here, grab this. Still ether. Nice. there's no additional steal possible, so you can only steal one item, so. Actually, yeah, we wanted to go this way first to check the trash can out. There we go. And now we'll go this way. I keep on forgetting about, you know, this particular the pathing of this isn't exactly something that I've always, like, you know, memorized kind of thing, so. I mean, I still kind of know where to go, it's just, I don't know exactly which path to take, kind of thing. There. Nope. Don't want to go that way. Grab that. There wasn't anything else down there, so. Oh, she punched the one that was already wounded. Oh well. I was kind of hoping that she would punch the other one, but. Still need to eat it. Awesome. I think I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon after this, though. I'm kind of ghosts are kind of annoying, so I'm just gonna destroy them by a lot. Kind of feel myself kind of getting a little bit more drowsy as the time goes on, so. Crush slash. Want to get this potion up here? No. Over here first. Now we gotta go here. I believe that was pretty much it. Here, hold on. Before I move forward, let me make sure that. Do I have everything? Pretty sure I do. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I heard a rumor that the play was going to fall, crushing the station. I worked at so many years. I just can't bear to leave here. People are standing. Wait, there's something above us? Got fire. That would have killed anybody. Wedge, you alright? Todd, remember that game? Yeah. So Todd, help him. Oh, sorry, I wasn't any help. I don't know. Harris, you look after Wedge. Harris, do me a favor. I'm Bar Card 710 in this neighborhood. I'll girl to in my lane there. Alright, I'll put her somewhere safe. Standard is here. Everyone get away from the pillar quickly. I'm getting out of Sector 7. handle this. Alright, this is my job, so I have to be here until the absolute last minute. I just love men with a sense of duty. Let me stay here with you. Both gotta go. Uh-oh, there goes the pillar. I'm scared, but it's for your own good. Here, you'll escape. If not something you'll see what happened too often. This is supposed to be my last shot. Do something. I thought it would ever happen to me. Great. I'm quitting tomorrow. If you live. Oh, nice strange and wonderful little place. Alright. We're going to... Oh, well, okay, everybody's... at max health and MP, so we'll just go ahead and save. Let me finish off this part, and then we'll call it a night there. So you don't care what happens to the planet. Nice up. Don't worry about me. Here it's cutting over. Go help him. The climb to the top in the remake was also kind of annoying. Steal anything? Salt potion. Still pushing, huh? Okay. Got both of them. Got items stolen out from both, so she doesn't need to, you know, control her punches anymore. Yep. Hot blood, I could talk with you one last time. Alright, because actions many people died. This punishment. Ah. One more fight till the end, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna do Okay. There we go. Okay. Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Or equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Yep. Can't save it though, so. But everybody's all taken care of, except for Barrett. 2 MP. Oh gosh. I'm gonna lose the battle because of that 2 MP. Here they come. Too late. So I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to get disarmament. Oh, Barrett, please. Can't have you do that. No one get in the way of Reno and the Turks. Try to break it if you can. Nothing to steal. Yeah. Okay. Time. See ya. Ether. Ah! Yeah, it's a time bomb. Fine, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. It's not a normal time bomb. That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please, stop it. My sharing executive can set up or disarm an emergency plug release system. Shut your hole. I'll try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. Harris. Oh, you know each other? Unless you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Eris? Haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, and now I can finally report this to the president. Diva, don't worry, she's alright. Harris. Hurry, get out. Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? If it starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry. Yo, we can use this wire to get out. And there we go. Whee! All that destruction just to take out one a small terrorist organization that really wasn't doing all that much to them, all things considered. All I wanted to do is just get a little bit more power, a little bit more money. Slide all those iron beams in it. Marlene. Eggs. Edge. Jesse. Damn it all. How's it all for? Ah. Hey, Barrett. Barrett. Ah. Hey. Barrett, stop. Please, stop, Barrett. Oh, they weren't the last remaining survivors. He shot the rest. That's really dark. I'm sorry about that. God damn. Marlene. Barrett. I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took her, she said, "Don't worry, she's all right." She's probably talking about Marlene. Really? But Big Switch, Jesse. All three of them were in the pillar. I don't know that, but all of us, fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. Other people in Sector 7. It's all screwed up. They destroyed our entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. Are you saying that it's our fault because Avalanche was here and some people lost their lives because of us? No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. Don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fate ain't gonna be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? Not that. I'm not sure about me, my feelings. And what about you? Yo! Where's he think he going? Oh, Paris. Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know. She's the one I left Marlene with. Yeah, Marlene. Do it. There ain't no turning back now. Right. Cloud. Take me to Marlene. You're gonna help Paris? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. In my getting these courses of blood of the ancients, I'm one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Sorry for the mouse being on the screen, by the way. Sephiroth? Are you alright? Pull it together, man. We should be fine for the most part. We don't have any additional material or anything like that. Everybody's pretty much set up, so. Nothing to steal. Oh no. Rush. Somersault game. Nice. Actually, we're gonna go to where we kind of need to go for the most part. There we go. That wasn't it? That heiress, isn't it? Sorry, they shouldn't have her. I know, they took her from here. They were here? That's what heiress wanted. I shouldn't have after heiress. This is an ancient, the sole survivor. Did you say it? But are you her mother? Not a real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. In the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Watai. One day I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was gone home on leave. Biggs and Jesse right there. Yay. Love this one. Whee! Guy getting swung around by his wife. Husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. To the station every day. And one day, and of course, you know, the conductor right there is just like standing there going, okay. Dead body just lying on the ground. Not my job. Used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. The last words were, please take heiress somewhere safe. I never came back. I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Heiress and I became very close very quickly. Heiress and I became close very quickly. The child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory and that her mother was already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things. Returned to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky. She should have said it was this one. She was a mysterious traveler in many ways. Please don't cry. Alice just blurted that out all of a sudden when I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he already returned to the planet. At that time I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy until one day I need to return heiress to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never. Yes, you're a very special child. You're of special blood. Her mother was an angel. The moment I found out she was an angel, she will lead us to the land of supreme happiness. Yes, we'll be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That's why Shimmer would like Eris's cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. Yes, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. No, I don't. But I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. It's amazing how she avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. And soon found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to Shinra in exchange for a little girl's safety. Marlene? Iris is caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry, Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. Her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... You gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. I'm gonna keep fighting. And Sana, I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her, always. See? I'm going in circles now. I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't we go see her? It's my fault. I was the one who got Eris involved in this. Don't say that. Eris doesn't think so. I'm so glad you're alright. Daddy, don't cry, your whiskers hurt. Gonna go help Eris, right? She's done so much for me. Sure involved, I ain't staying here, I'm coming too. Guess what? Eris asked me lots of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. I don't know. Dummy. Dummy. Nothing. Time to sleep. Everybody he gets healed up. And now... Sorry. Alright. You're gonna have to Eris, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right to the into Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now I feel like I have to push myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yes, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else. You're right. Promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. How do we get to the Shinra building? Ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here there, folks. I'm a little tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it. So, so, sorry if I had a little bit of a, um, times where I'm kind of like nodding off a little bit. Apologies for that, but got a little bit further. So, So next time we're going to be going up the Shinra headquarters. Probably going to just kind of go right through the front entrance, to be honest. Not really wanting to. Here, you know what? Let me get the background music going here, so you guys can kind of hear that while I'm talking about this. So, yeah, at the Shinra building, probably just gonna go straight in. Not gonna bother with the stairs because there's really nothing on the stairs. Like there's no item that you can get there, if I remember correctly. It's just a way to like avoid fighting, but you know, I don't necessarily care about that. Um, you know, better to get the experience points in my opinion than not. So, I'll have to relook at those pages again, make sure that everything's clear. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight's Final Fantasy VII playthrough. I know it's a short one, but we're just going to go ahead and kind of leave it there for right now. So tomorrow is going to be some more Telos Principle. So look forward to that puzzle. Got a little irritated last week about it, but hopefully we won't have any more issues. Probably not. I mean, if I encountered that in the very beginning levels, I'm probably going to be seeing more of those issues later in the later levels as well. So not much I can really do about that. So, but that's where we're going to go and end it for tonight. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by earlier and chatted with me. Kirito and Jake, thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with me. Appreciate it. Check out the description for multiple links. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got Team Robot that's down there as well, if you're interested in that. Looking for streamers and non-streamers alike. Yeah, that's going to be it for tonight's gameplay. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.